There we go. There we go. Hello, I'm back. I'm
but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
We are back. We're going to be doing some Genshin today. 35. We'll do prosperity because I think what's his name wants prosperity. Audio, we're gonna turn the game all the way up. So I'm gonna be real, I am not looking forward to doing that abyss again. That abyss was not, repeat, not fun to 36 star. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually try 36 starring it in one go, as I am gonna do what I kind of expected to do. Oh, I can do bosses today. I don't need to. Okay. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is our dailies. Which, by the way, Nugget. Okay, we're gonna grab those. I saw the explosive and I had to. I couldn't resist.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's go, let's
No,
go.
Venti.
Be still.
Sir. Okay. My only complaint about Leo A dailies so far is how far away everything is from a teleporter. Everything is incredibly far away. Hey Waffles, how are you doing today? How is your day doing so far? Oh, I just realized my face is not up. Hold on. I will get my face up in a second. Ooh, lovely. Okay. As soon as I... Okay. Anyways, let's see here. I need a specific program. What's the program? I keep forgetting the name of the program. ViaTube. ViaTube Mini. Good, I've been playing Lost Ark recently. Really? What do you think of Lost Ark, Grego? What are your thoughts on it? El Pepe Play, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How may you be?
Yes.
There we go.
Now
I'm up
to start reeling
and
them
I'm
in.
working. Yay! Oh, hi. Oh. Well, I don't need it.
Think you can get away?
How may you be? How are you doing today? How's your day going? It's going good, decently. I just popped on for Genshin to finish off this event. Okay, let's see
Time
here.
for takeoff.
Please catch it. You gonna catch it? Are you gonna catch? No. Okay. That's funny. Okay.
Think you can bully me? Just brace yourself.
I just popped on Genshin today to finish the event before we run out of time. How are you doing? Also, I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you new? Are you new to the stream? Also, I did notice you followed me. Thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. In case you were unaware though, my name is Sonar Cologne. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing folks on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, playing folks on my chat, because what we do here is mainly let's plays, as in let's play together, because it's nothing more special than playing with friends. I saw you in co-op. Co-op what? Genshin? On the
Fighting me faster.
I forgot people can find me there. Yeah, I forgot people can find me there. I forgot that's the entire reason
Think you
I
can get
put
away?
that title there.
Be still.
Listen. I am a relatively, I am a low spending to,
Suyu.
My apologies.
I am a low spender player, so bear with my suboptimal builds and such. But I take it you play Genshin then? I would actually really like to see your loadout one of these days. Are you low spender? Are you low spending? Free to play? I probably should not be asking that. You are not required to answer. Listen. Low spender? Yeah. I'm about there myself. I'm low spender as well. I buy Welkin and the Battle Pass every single month, and that's about it. Sometimes, if I really need the primos, I will top off. But I probably only top off like every few months. Sadly, I'm addicted to Genshin. You and me both. That would make two of us. Ow. That probably was not the best idea. That probably was not the best idea. That probably was not the best idea. Done. Either way, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Who are your main, what are your main teams? Also, how many, did you start recently or, let's see here. How long have I been playing since launch? In fact, I have an entire playthrough on YouTube from the start of the game, which I'm really proud about. I've been playing since the very beginning. I probably took a 2-month break, which is why I don't have Kazuha, or else I would have Kazuha. But other than that, yeah, I've been playing since the game started. Kind of dropped it. What made you come back? And what made you drop it? Yeah, I stopped playing when Eula was around because I didn't have enough money to buy the battle pass, and I didn't have enough money to buy the welcome. That's an, what does that do? Huh. Ooh, restore stamina. Please and thank you. Venti is really good. Venti is insanely good. I have been using Venti since the start of the game. Oh, that was a rare chance. Source 100 stamina. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got him today. What do you think of him? I know some people think, oh, Kazuha, he makes Venti obsolete, but I think Venti is still incredibly good. Fine. Yeah, he is fun. The problem is, with the current content in the game, he kind of falls off. Just because I have to do you. I really don't want to do this guy, but I have to. I'm kind of saving it for Kazuha, because Kazuha is very likely going to be the next character. And when I say very likely, he is almost guaranteed to be the next character. I really need to start building my Zhongli again too, because I need to build him HP. I kind of swapped his build around. Yelan? I want Yelan, but I'm mainly going for the Electro character, the 4-star.
Rally! And witness my great undertaking.
Fisher!
It's showtime! Ha! 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 Cha! Bam!
Okay, drop this.
Solidified!
Who do I main? Yeah. What's your main party?
Gather!
Burst forth! I will have order! Attaboy!
Cleve, Venti, and Barbara?
The enraged earth will
It's not terrible,
absolve
actually.
you.
Hey! I wasn't ready!
Gather!
I can see it working. And I can see why you want Yelan as well. Yelan would work really
Today,
nicely,
you
at least
witness
in
your
theory,
reckoning.
with Klee. That is assuming you actually pay attention to the leaks.
Moments of birth! Oh, coming through! Bam! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Fisher!
Drop.
Solidify! Order guide you.
That was close.
Everyone on me!
No atonement for 1,000 years.
Attaboy!
Yeah, back off.
You stand
5-star
upon your
water dude?
doom,
Which one?
though you know it not.
Because Ayato is incredibly fun. I freaking love Ayato.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Follow my lead! Fall in! Ha! Bam!
What's that?
Advance!
You're coming up. Am I stuck?
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Who wants some
I
of
was
this?
stuck inside
Attaboy!
him.
Ha! Ha!
I am so glad I had a shield.
Ha!
Back to the earth.
Ha!
Solidify. This is
Drop
order.
that. I really need more damage.
Rally! This! Bam! Can't catch me!
I really need more damage on my Ito party. That artifact domain has not been treating me nicely. However, my phone died. I am so sorry. Anything good? Blech. Nope. The answer is no. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Next I have to do my second least favorite boss in the game. I really don't like this boss. Wait, there's a bard now? Oh wait, there always was a bard. Okay, never mind. You're playing support then. So I'm gonna watch on my PC. Yeah, I'm being watched. Oh, not what I want. However, that might not be bad. Oh wait, no, it would be bad. The bleed damage. Okay, I need an actual healer. Because I don't like wasting food. I don't like wasting food.
You're trembling.
I hate
Is
the
it
cold starts building
or just
up.
Cowardice.
Like,
Having your drink. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Mind the danger.
Detestable. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I need to go. Okay, Pepe Play. Thank you, Sophie, for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.
Cascade.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did it spawn right over? Yep. It spawned right on top of me. Okay. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, let's see here.
Diana special. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
The depth's back.
Whirling snow. Coming to art. Sumetsu.
Come on. Don't teleport out of it.
Cascade.
Hey, Kaneki, how you doing?
Shake and stir. Brace yourselves.
I did not, because I've been trying to clear Genshin. How you doing, Kaneki?
Take flight.
Okay, I'm going to have to use some food, even though I really don't want to. Because I don't want to lose my healer. Meh, I'm so sorry. We're going to be continuing Volume 2 once this event ends. Once this event ends. Okay, that doesn't work. I tried to cheese it, didn't work. I got punished for it. Why mad? I'm sorry you're mad.
Call me a witch.
Hamster!
I don't like this. Ow. Okay.
You can bully me? Let's play.
Okay, where'd you go? 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 Where'd you go?
You can bully me?
I never asked for redemption.
Goodbye.
Never.
I hate that boss. I really hate that boss. Can't stand that boss. Ooh, 2 artifacts. What'd you get? It's so bad. It's so bad. I forget, Kaneki, do you play Genshin? But yeah, no, Genshin has a limited time event going on, and it's kind of my primary game. So we're going to be clearing that, and then we'll be jumping back to it on Wednesday, and we'll be streaming for the rest of the week. And then on because tomorrow I'm taking the day off so I can clean house and get everything set because I have guests coming over and I'm the only one in the house right now. So, oh, I love this. I love this fight. I love this fight. I love this fight. I love this fight. I love this fight.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
My apologies.
God, I love this fight.
Your verdict is decided.
Can't handle your time for takeoff.
Kamisato Abe. Suiyu.
Take flight.
Embrace the ice. Yeah. Yeah.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
You can bully me.
Why am I being
Here we
blocked?
go.
Be still.
What did I do? Okay, face two.
God is eternal.
Oh,
Brace yourself.
Purge all obstacles.
The depths beckon.
Whirling snow. Coming to art. Sometsu.
Follow my blade.
My apologies. Shaken and stirred.
Witness
no. This is the...
final
Yeah.
calamity.
Mid-shield? Okay, cool.
Inferior.
Okay, cool.
No escape.
Far now.
Eternity.
Okay, going up. I love Venti. Did I mention I love Venti? I really love Venti. Venti's nice. Venti's really nice.
Can't handle your drink. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Mind the deluge.
Whirling snow. Zephyr swirl. My apologies.
Strike dead.
Think you can bully me? Here we go.
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered.
Drop it. Come on.
Can't handle your
The depths beckon.
Come on, kill her before...
embrace the ice.
Come on, kill her before phase two. No!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I'm gonna get hit.
I will not stand for this.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Much remains unfinished.
She's almost dead!
Follow my blade.
Think you can bully me?
Be still.
Purge all obstacles. There is no escape.
Kamisato Abe. Suiyu.
Think you can bully me? Sayonara special. Whirling snow.
Inferior.
feel so bad. I feel cheated. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. That's a potentially good. That is a potentially good piece. Huh. Okay, we're gonna grab those and then go over here to heal because we're dying. Actually, let's check this out. Oh, it's... Never mind. Where's that new piece actually? Defense. Crit rate, defense. Sure. We'll try this. We'll see what goes into this. Flat attack. Okay. If it goes into crit again, I will take it. I just need it to roll. Okay. I will take this piece. I will take this piece. All right. That's fine. Yeah, I will take that. That is really good. Yeah. That is nice. Okay, let's see here. What is on... Okay, where is it? I have to take a boat.
I'm here.
I have to take a boat? Really? But yeah, Kaneki, I'll be continuing, at least hopefully. I'm kind of going to be aiming to finish off the Genshin stuff tonight. And then continuing that hack volume 2 on Wednesday. Because I want to dedicate tomorrow to cleaning, and I don't know how long that's going to take, and I don't want to promise I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I can't get the house clean. Okay, we're just gonna skip past all this dialogue and do the event. Huh. Okay. We are going to gear up our ether. Actually, what to equip? Until I get this, this is probably the better choice. And as for artifacts, we'll do gladiator. Because I know I have a good gladiator set. Crit damage. Okay, cool. And then we will... I really want to level up my ether. But... okay, what's this piece? Animo? We're gonna do... currently, we're at Electro, so Electro damage bonus. Crit rate. Do I have a crit damage? I do not. I think this one's best currently. Let's start raising this. It's not gonna matter all that much. That's bad. No. We're not touching that. We're not no. Oh no. Wait, hold on a second. Why is that? Oh, that's locked. Okay, let's unlock it because yikes. That's a yikes. How you doing, Trepo? Why? Game, why? Do you hate me or something? Okay. Yeah, we'll do the higher difficulty, because why not? Let's go!
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
That's actually really fun.
Feel my blade.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun, actually. Oh, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun.
How's this? See no more. Huh, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha, huh, huh. Yeah. Boom. Feel my blade. Ah. Ah. Ha. Ah. Feel my blade. Yeah. Ooh.
That's a lot of fun. Can this be? Can that be Dendro Animo's thing? Just counters? Can it please? Please?
Yeah.
Ow, it's when it flashes blue. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I like that.
Feel my blade.
Man. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. What did you think of that part of the event, Drepo? What was your thoughts on it? Because that's a lot of fun. We'll do 1 star just to figure it out.
Teach me a lesson.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
to read. Okay.
Allow me to strike first.
I get eager when he puts his sword up.
Clear cut.
Did I clear it? I did. But I need to do better. Thus cross swords. Like I know Beto and them basically have that.
Clear cut. I dare you.
No. Mistimed it. Oh, that feels so nice. Like that counter feels so good. Okay. No mistakes this time.
Watch your step. Allow me to strike first. I dare you. Clear cut. Watch your step.
Stop!
Don't hold back. Allow me to strike first. Watch your step.
Oh, I mistimed that one.
Allow me to strike first. I dare you.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. Where is he? Ah, there you are. 40 primos, that's fine. Okay, let's do 1 star just to make sure, because I know one of these. Oh, you're Electro dude. You are an Electro dude.
What's one more opponent?
Oh. Oh.
Cheap tricks. This will do. That won't work.
So now I figured out every single time that there's a counterable time, they is there a dog? Is that a dog? Did I see a dog?
What's one more opponent?
Ow.
Yeah.
This will end you.
Yeah.
Cheap tricks. This will do.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
This will end you.
Yeah.
I mistimed it.
That won't work.
Yes, you saw a dog because he was robbed. Huh? Man, it's really fun though.
Let me try my blade.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
This isn't over. Take this. I've got the upper hand. That won't work.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
This isn't over.
Oh, that was cool. That was cool. Oh, that was really cool. Oh, that's so cool. That is intensely cool. Oh, can we please have a character like that? Like, seriously, can we please have a character that is based around counters, and whenever they do a counter attack, it resets their E's cooldown? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, please, please. Hoyoverse, I beg. Is that a dog? Yeah, no, that's intensely satisfying. Ether, you're glaring at a dog. Their position stolen. Tea house boss emerged. Ah, that's new. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful. So, why do... Oh. That's new. On that hard. Wow. Okay. Let's try again. That's actually way more difficult than I give it credit for. Was locked in an animation. Okay, so now we just start. Ow. Ow. Yeah, no. God, that's rough. Why is the dog the hardest? Why is the dog the hardest? Disposition stolen. Tea house. I need to wait till I've got 3. Get 2 still. I think that one's really hard to read. hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Do I go for the last one? It's only 20k. But man, I really want like a mechanic based around that now, because that was a lot of fun. It kind of reminds me of Sekiro, which I think is kind of the point. Japanese powering, get it? In the floral court, you need to follow the florist needs to create specific floral courtyard. If you're unable to solve the puzzle within a certain time, you will gain more detailable guidance and another complete. Oh no! And from when you place the main flowers, you can choose 3 height and settings: high, medium, or low. The floral courtyard can be completed by a riddle and placed in the serve teapot and customized. Check floral theme. Five Irazuma flowers. Wet sand base? What do you mean it's incomplete? Oh, short, medium, short, medium, tall, and tall. I hate that. Paimon's not emergency food. You are. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me. Can I get a shout out for Lady the Laddie, please, and thank you. How you doing, lady? How are you? Also, Paimon is emergency food, and you can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me otherwise. How you doing, lady? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been? Please, that will be all of it. I want to be finished. I'm not good at... Wait, was that Warframe just dancing? I'm about to make food and lurk with and watch Legendary. What is Legendary? What is that? Also,
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform them of my plans
wait
today.
until the next morning, 8 to 12.
Panic-stricken, but
Yay.
unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Also, hold up a second. I have to show you this. I love you, lady, but this is something that you would do entirely.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's full of gorgeous people and feats of acrobatics. Would it be something I enjoy? Yeah. Anyways, lady, how have you been? How might you be? What have you been up to this more Warframe, I'm guessing? I haven't seen your stream in a little bit. Today's gonna be my first day back. However, I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. I have to wait until 8 a.m. There we go. I mean, I don't know. You don't know? That's fair. That's fair. By the way, what do you think of my Widow avatar? What you think of him? I need to make more emotions for him, but right now, this is what you guys get, and I am very proud of him. I am so proud of him. Why am I talking like this? I am very proud. Oh, that looks complicated. That looks very complicated. Okay, let's see here. Is it this one? Yeah. Floral base. It's the rocky thing, right? Is it this? At a large? Right? Yeah, we've been good warframing and varietying. What you guys been playing variety-wise? Let's see. Warframe? Yep. No. I'm just gonna... Wait. Okay. So that is a short, correct? Oh, thank God. Front left, tall water lily dreams. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. I hate this quest. Front center, tall lotus in the rain. Okay, cool. Front right, short plush, short pale blue. Okay. Medium pale brush. And then, let's see. Tall pale brush. I'm playing florist right now and I'm not okay. And then this, the last one is a medium pale brush. Yay! How is Pokemon Uranium, by the way? Okay. Nope. Events. Is it like 40 Primo Gems a day a version? Yikes, that's really good. Genshin was like, you guys are complaining about the Primo Gem gain? Here, have more. Why do people want to join me consistently? No. 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 Unless you're in my chat and I know you, no, you don't get to join freely. Wait until 8 a.m. So 24-hour wait again. I always mess that up. Hold up a second. Okay, let's see here. I'm actually thinking about making a and I know I said this last week, but I'm actually thinking about making a Genshin video, which
Why do these have to be this way?
oh, that's the base. It's this, right? Yeah. Oh, that's complicated. Oh, that's very complicated. What is that? Jotaro Guji always sounds like a JoJo reference. I can't get it on my head now, Drepo. Admittedly, I'm buying time out now until this reveals because I don't care. Okay. Front left, a short promise blue skies. Front center, medium height silhouette of winds reverse. Front right. Front right, a short promise of blue skies. Medium sunset of shadows. Back center, silhouette of Wind's Revere. Oh wait, tall silhouette of Wind's Revere. A silhouette, tall, and back right, a medium height, a promise blue. Medium height, promise of blue skies. Did I get something wrong? Check the base. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got the base wrong. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Drippo! You're amazing! Okay. And the last one. That's pretty. Inazuma at night from atop the sky is really pretty. Check floral theme. I really don't like this. Short. No, it would be a short. No, that's the wrong one. It's that one? Yes, and it's a medium. No, it would be a short. And then another short. I want to try guessing this real quick, because I think this is a medium. That's a tall. Medium. Hey, I got it! I just had a little bit of a hit, but I got it. Elegance. Let us get another pull, and we've got 8 days worth now. Single pull, here we go. Dog crap, here we go. Ah, it's a harbinger of dawn. I'll take it. We can get to 180. We'll do this one. Quest Palace dyed in black. Oh. So I have to do the... I love big numbers. Hmm? What big numbers? What big numbers? What are big numbers? What are big numbers? Actually, let's set up our party to just be kind of something casual. We'll put ether.
Just what will we come across this time?
Where will we put ether?
I'll watch your back.
We'll do razor.
What's happening?
Chi-Chi.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I don't think I want... Yeah.
A walk would be nice.
Why do things have to be this way?
What? In my... What? Hold on. 180 in your... Huh? Huh? Would you like to praise them? I love big numbers in my pants. What? Thanks. I don't. Ah! Okay, I'm not even gonna end. I'm not banned. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. There's no point. Especially when these are significantly more important. That's 78. Let's see here. All right, switching parties.
Why do things have to be this way?
Okay, if I'm gonna use Chi-Chi, as a healer, that's better. Yeah, I don't have any fillet blades. Oh, I have her in 4-piece clam. Cryo damage bonus, crit rate. Wait, what? Hello? 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 Oh, that's attack percent. Yeah, I hate that. Legitimately hate that. I wish. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'm not going to level up Chi-Chi anymore.
Don't be upset.
Go.
Maybe I could just put my diary into a light.
Why do things have to be this way?
Okay, let's see here. Where am I going? I wish that anything you could find in chests you could also get from the gacha. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you can't get stuff from the gacha either. We'll do that. Hello? Hey guys, how you doing?
Ah, you're here.
Sorry,
It appears everyone has arrived.
I love my Kazuha. How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family.
I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
See.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
A palace dyed in black.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter.
Did we just
and
go from one cutscene to another?
Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Nothing to report.
Really? Good. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds tough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. The Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
So cute!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Uh-huh.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose?
It's
Never
Yai.
mind.
What do you expect?
To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Naru...
You get the counting. You get the counter up.
Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty
Put it in the chat,
Narukami
Ripple.
Agosho, God of
1.
Thunder, is a brand new addition.
2.
There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound?
Probably just the wind.
Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Sayu? You? Sayu, is that you? Sayu? Sayu, is that you? What are we, Skyrim enemies?
You found me.
My sweet baby! My precious
What are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh! Quiet! She might still be in earshot.
Sayu, have you been slacking off again?
No way! I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And I only meant to take a short nap. A really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year-old commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you. I'm good at driving a hard bargain.
Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Actually, do I have 66? I do.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Okay, I am actually really happy with Genshin's English dub.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
3.
Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
I love Sayu. Kaede, let's talk.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is.
I love her. I love her.
That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And...
She technically should have been the first in line.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Yeah, I did this on purpose.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300? I mean...
Who would count that? You don't have to give an exact number. Roughly, how long did it take? Did each transaction take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves...
It should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
Right. Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
Uh-huh, you were being lazy.
Who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
No wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
So by process of elimination, the remaining option is...
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
I wonder if the ones in the back are actually supposed to be sold. Little column A, little column B.
You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Oh gosh, Sayu.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But...
he gave you a figure to keep you quiet.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices.
Poor
Now,
Sayu.
these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Hi, I love Sayu. This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
5.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom
His
of the
attitude,
matter.
probably.
So, about your statue.
Sayu's been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
It's getting comical on how many times this is being said. 6! But she saw one misappropriating the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you.
Ow, why am I
Would
being
you be willing
bonked?
to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Sayu, I love you. You're a precious little bean. Enjoy your lurk.
Rise.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referred by someone who saw you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will the figurine keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him... Ugh.
Hold on. Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stocked the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
So, you
I'm
sweet
afraid
little bean.
it's not that simple.
What?
The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time.
Oh,
They
great.
will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, see you then.
Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
Uh-huh. Where's the police station? Where are we going? Okay. Okay. So, I like Traveler, by the way. Electro Traveler is really nice. Wait. Elegance. Is it worth it? Probably. Probably not. That's the only thing I have issues with. I wish the Ascension talents like carried over from skill to skill. Because it's kind of not, because of the way how the Traveler like scales differently depending on each element, it makes it hard to argue it's actually worth leveling all of these, because it's just kind of like it's wasted investment is what it is. And as a free-to-play player,
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh, is this?
I want Paimon to say it. Paimon, please say it.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well
Kuji-kun, hello! Welcome to the stream.
Of course.
How might you be?
This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City.
Welcome to the stream, Kuja-kun. How might you be?
Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty?
Oh god.
Let alone maintain
Vibing?
it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
Vibing? That's fair. Kuja-kun, is this your first time in my stream, by chance?
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder.
8.
And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
8. Also, Kuja-kun, welcome to the stream. How might you be? My name, in case you are unaware, is Tsunar Cologne. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, focused on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, primarily focused on my chat, because what we do here is mainly Let's Plays. As in, let's play together, because there is nothing more special than hanging out with friends. Today we're playing some Genshin Impact. I hope that is all right with you. How are you doing today? How might you be? How did you find me? How did you come across this stream? And do you play Genshin Impact? I want to hear all about you. I want to know all about you. Please and tell me. Please. We're just kind of in the middle of a cutscene, so apologies if I'm not too
there was
dialed.
such a fuss over these tiny figurines.
Oh, hi.
I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
This would be A, right?
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out
She's
for a
nice,
stroll.
so it's A.
Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Hey, what?
Yep, it was me.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
Yes, remember the Shogun is stuck in eternity as A's shadow. Does this timeline takes place after you do the Raiden's quest, right?
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kind of sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
But we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, Kuja, does that mean you play Genshin?
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
I'm on. No more questions. Just send it to the Tenryou Commission, please. And put Ether as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
I do play Genshin and a few other games. Many games do not stimulate my brain enough for me to enjoy them, but Genshin does. Oh, do you enjoy the story in Genshin? That's rare nowadays. I honestly am curious about that. What do you think of Genshin and its recent content? Okay, let's see. That's 160 primos. Sure. Buy another one. Almost at 180 pulls. As much. Let's see here. So total of 8 God of Thunders in that one quest. That's funny. That is funny. I was hoping to get into the double digits though. Not gonna lie. Kami-san. We're going to the Kamisato to say the story and how you gave her statue. You now have a statue of her excellently great Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. So that was the story of the. So that was the story how we got a statue of her excellency, the great Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. I liked the story. It kept me involved up to this point. I really enjoyed Onizuma. I liked Inazuma. I hated exploring Inazuma. That said, I don't know if you've done the Chasm storyline yet. I really like the Chasm storyline. The Chasm was great. The Chasm was fun to explore. There was a lot of content, and I really liked the story arcs involved in it. If we count the times it showed up in the quick step guide, I'm pretty sure you'd push it over to double digits. Oh no. Invulnerable to electro. Animo resistance decrease. Okay. We'll just bully this thing then. We'll just be mean. That works. We'll just... Yes, the Chasm was very good, and I actually enjoyed exploring. I didn't like the puzzles. The puzzles hurt my head, but then again, I'm a small brain. Do you mind if I ask, and you are free not to answer this? Are you low spender, whale, free to play? I'm actually thinking about making a guide on YouTube. Sorry, not a guide, a conversation piece on YouTube about the meta of Genshin Impact, because I honestly think the meta is very important, and it's very popular right now to kind of just say, oh, the meta doesn't matter.
Look at you! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
Think you can bully me? Think you can... Here we go.
Mind the deluge.
My apologies.
How did I?
Time for a swirl.
You win.
I will for characters don't really spend on the weapon banner because it's such a lie when it comes to getting the weapon you actually want. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. I think the weapon banner is a trap, and it is unnecessary. The fact that I got his weapon by accident. I was going for Venti's weapon actually, and I got his weapon within like 10 pulls. So I was like, and I also had excess Primo gems, but I did manage to 36 star the last Abyss rotation without spending any of the weapon banners. So I don't think, as long as your gear is maxed out and good, I think that the weapon banner is perfectly fine. Like I think the game, I think you can completely skip the weapon banner and still 36 star the Abyss. I don't think you need the weapon banner at all, or any of the weapons, especially since if you buy the battle pass, I actually want to try out this team. It's not going to be that great in comparison, but I figured. Whee!
Solidify. Here.
Go. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Kuja-kun, thank you so much for the follow.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Yeah, I knew it would not be that good. But this team to be that good.
Stabilize. Take this.
Rise.
Because realistically, I kind of want that team to be weak so that overworlding isn't like a breeze. Let's see. But I try not to spend. I have a few been quite lucky with every 5-star. I only had like 3 characters, then hit pity for my other characters and arrived around 60 pulls. Wow, that is lucky. How long have you been playing, if you don't mind me asking? Vulnerable to physical DPS. So Raze is out. I've been playing since the game is released. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's about where I am. I'm of the opinion that if you're a low spender, if you buy the battle pass and you buy the battle pass and the Welkin Moon every single month, log in every single day, do your dailies and all the events going on, you will basically just guarantee every single character you want, as long as you are not going for every single character.
Huh, I'm here.
And you're being a little bit selective on what characters you're actually trying to get. It's the pity system is not.
Let's go. Shake and hamster. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Be still.
Take flight.
Okay, drop this. Ow.
Shake and hamster. Here we go.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Definitely, BP and Welkin said enough to get all the characters you want. Yeah, because you only need to hit like 80 to guarantee a 5-star. And as long as you're just like being sparing on what you get, you'll have enough to get the pity. Get to pity.
Huh, I'm here.
And you're being like selective. Like, I think I've only got one. We'll do a request. Because we're just doing. Yeah. Like the people who say that the rates need to be better. Are usually whales who are trying to get everything or don't understand how the pity system actually works. That being said, I do understand the frustration if you are like strictly free to play. If you're strictly free to play, it can be kind of rough thinking about it. Because if you're not buying the Welkin, yikes. Yikes. If you're not buying the Welkin, it's a bit of a yikes trying to get every character you want, because you don't get enough primo gems realistically.
Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's even whale friendly, because whaling in this game is honestly not worth it. I don't think whaling is very worth.
The defense is on the left side.
Like, you don't really get a lot out of this game. And honestly, I do agree with a lot of the assessments of the more you wail, the less fun this game becomes. Like, if you... this game is super easy. So if you get to that power ceiling too fast, then a lot of the challenge is just taken from the game. So yeah, I think the game, and I also really don't get the whole idea of, oh, you're supposed to get every character. No. Realistically, the game wants you to have 8 characters, because the more characters you have, the more characters you have, the harder it is to invest in more of them. And now Sayu has to eat carrots. Wait, those are for the Sayu? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I mean, there are some characters, and this is where the meta conversation comes in, and so this is where the meta comes in, especially for free-to-play and low-spending players. So there is a meta in Genshin Impact on how strong each character is, and a lot of people will tell you, oh, the meta doesn't matter. I would actually argue it matters as much as you're willing to accept it matter. For example, if you are free to play to those spending that doesn't that can't necessarily pull on every single banner, it has a limited amount of primo gems that they can actually invest in, understanding which characters will benefit your account more and take your account and make your account stronger faster is very valuable. Because if you're going to spend your primo gems on your hard-earned primo gems on a character, it's better to invest them in a character that will make the Abyss easier, faster. And again, the meta kind of incentivizes and directs you towards the Abyss. So for example, like characters like Kazuha or Zhongli, like they will make things significantly easier, significantly quicker.
Take this!
Like the amount of investment to make those characters strong, and within the least amount of time, is significantly lower than, say, trying to invest in
to the very
okay. So let's use Razor as an example, because Razor is one of the very few actual physical DPS in this game. Razor's a good character. He is incredibly good. He will carry you super hard, and he is definitely worth investing in. But if you have a pick between Razor or Eula, I honestly think for the type of character that Razor is, Eula is better, because she will deal more damage faster than Razor will. So it is a better idea to, if you're looking for a physical DPS, it is better to go for Eula than it is Razor, not just for the star rating, because she's just broken and she has a ridiculous amount of damage. And also Aloy is an example. I know she's not exactly pay to play, but like, would you go for her or Ganyu? Ganyu does ridiculous amounts of damage. It's going to make the Abyss floors a cakewalk. That being said, if you don't care about the Abyss and you really just, I'm a waifu over meta player, but statistically speaking, there are characters that will make you stronger faster, in which case it is better for the free-to-play player to invest in those characters than the characters that don't, statistically speaking. That being said, if you like the character, go for them. I tend to only pull on characters I personally enjoy. Like, if I go to all my characters here, I'm missing, like, I am missing Raiden, and Ganyu, and even Tartaglia, and those characters are insane, but I personally don't like them as characters. But if you are looking for a Hydro DPS, if you're looking for a mob killer, Tartaglia's nuts. If you're looking for one of the best DPS in the game, Ganyu really does fit that slot. She will carry you super hard. Raiden is insane. I love Raiden. I want Raiden. Next rerun, I swear. But I don't like Ganyu or Tartaglia as characters, so I didn't pull on them. Just as an example that I am a waifu over meta, but I do understand where the meta is and how it has some level of importance, especially towards the free-to-play community. Like, is this character worth the primo gems that you have built up over a certain amount of months? Will this carry your account to the next level? Will it help you clear the abyss more efficiently? Those are questions that I constantly ask, and that is where I think the meta actually falls into place and falls into importance. Like, love Kokomi, really do. Is she worth 160 to 180 primo gems? I don't think she is. Like, this is stuff that I hear a lot of people saying, oh, if you want them, go for them. Then which I agree. But if you want to be efficient with your account and worry about getting those 600 primo gems, I think you do think the meta is really nice and really important to actually consider. That's my opinion, though. That's where I stand on the meta of the game. I don't know if you guys agree with me. I don't know if you guys disagree with me. If you disagree with me, let's make it a conversation. I actually would like to hear some counter arguments and counterpoints. I really like hearing other people's opinions. But in the end, I say go for the characters you really enjoy. But if you really are looking for the most efficient way to make your account good, with the least amount of primos, I think the meta does have a place and it is important. Where am I going? I lost where I was going. Oh, going over here. Ah, my love!
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Hello.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries.
Also, I love Venti. Also, Kuja-kun. Who's your favorite character?
Pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
I can read none of that.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I remember when he was
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy.
Let's see. I will say for low free-to-play players, they should take into consideration who is actually free-to-play. So like Ganyu is considered free-to-play because she doesn't really have to rely on a specific team to be good. Hu Tao, on the other hand, is very team-dependent, so it would be a good idea to pull for a free-to-play character. I believe it comes down to whether you want to improve the Abyss or be a casual and just play who you want. That is fair. That is something I would not I didn't consider, but you do have a point. Like Kazuha will just buff your team exponentially because of him being Animo and how his swirls work. And even Zhongli's shields are just broken and he will carry you super hard and make a lot of things super easy. I would even argue like Albedo, you can just stack defense. You don't really need a full set for him. He is really nuts. because you could just stack defense and he'll do decent damage. And like I do agree, that is something I did not consider. Kazuha and Eula are my favorite characters. I need Kazuha!
Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword.
I need Kazuha super bad, and I really want Kazuha. Really want Kazuha. All my primos right now are being saved for Kazuha. The 180 that I've basically saved up, Kazuha, yeah.
Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in
User
life,
the Kazuha slash.
he no
Is that
longer
actually the
bothered with
name of it?
forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Can I say... first of all, what do you guys think of this event? Also, how cool it is, at least for me, to see all these characters get together and interact with each other?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Yes.
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
I started saving C2 for C2 Kazuha. Been saving from early Ayato, but now I have to wail a bit. Right now, all I need is Kazuha, and I probably won't have a spending anymore since I have each elemental team with my account currently, and will improve my team by a large amount. That's fair. I agree with that statement as well. Also, I need to switch team.
Where to this time?
Positions. Actually, we'll do
There's
Ether.
still a long road ahead.
And then, believe it or not, I still like with Razor. I still really like Chi-Chi in the party. Just because of the. Also with Ether, with Electro Ether, I really think Chi-Chi's energy problems aren't as bad. But I do understand that you probably want someone that does more damage if you want this thing to be more efficient. I honestly think Rosaria might be a better choice, but I need a healer.
Faster? Okay, faster.
But Diona, I don't like Diona in this party just because too much shielding, and also I actually like the events. It just seemed more like a quest line than an actual event. Plus, I wish there was an actual event boss. I really liked the counterattack event. I really liked the counterattack. That was a lot of fun.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing happened, Sarah. We're just here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
I was actually gonna wonder. I was actually wondering. I was actually wondering if you knew about the leaks at all. I was like, do I mention leaks? Do I mention leaks? But yeah, no, the only reason I'm going to be pulling on the next banner is because Kuki. Electro Healer is kind of really important.
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sarah!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Uh-oh.
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Well, they said that Kuki might be on a rerun banner instead of Yelan's banner, which I found to be strange, but then again, Hoyoverse can switch anything at the last minute. That, I would actually like that more, because I have no interest in rolling for Yelan. I don't like her kit. I like her burst. I don't like her E. That being said, until I see like how it officially works outside of leaks and such, because I haven't been actually looking as heavily into her as I was for Ayato, I might be impressed, or my mind might have been changed. Might be changed, but right now I'm not going to necessarily be pulling for Yelan.
Ah, you must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
So, also, I think I know who the rerun banner may actually be, and it makes sense for her to be on that banner.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
So, Kuki is a part of the... Well, she was nerfed. Her burst was weaker hydro application. Then probably not. Yeah, since I've got a C6 Shinsho. Yeah, I think I'll just skip it. But again, we'll see when she finally releases, because everything until then is subject to change. Shinsho 6-star was confirmed. Yeah, yeah. But also, like, so Kuki is a part of the Arataki gang. I honestly think if she is on the banner other than Yanfei or Yalen or whatever her name is, Yalan. Yalan, the fact that if it's Ito and Kuki on the same banner, that makes a lot of sense, and it goes in line with what Mihoyo's been doing recently.
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
They said they did say the reruns are Ito and Yoimiya were leaked, but nothing data mined or confirmed. Yoimiya and Ito would make a lot of sense. So it would make a lot of sense because I do know that after this banner, these three next banners, after these three next banner, it's going to be just rerun banners, and I think the smarter thing from a business perspective is to run Kazuha on that, just to make sure it's a guarantee because of how big the demand for Kazuha is.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
I don't like splitting up much. My very bad Shaggy impression.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that an important discovery? Why don't you think it's any kind of value?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
So, what we know for sure is it's going to be Yelan and Ito, because relations, and then the third option is either going to be Klee, Yoimiya, or Kazuha by process of eliminations. Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu-ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
Yeah.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Kazuha is either going to be in 2.7 or... Sorry, this is 2.7. Wait. Would it be? Is it 2. This is 2.6. Okay, so yeah, Kazuha is either going to be in 2.7 or 2.8. If he's not in 2.7, he's definitely going to be in 2.8. But if 2.8 is Golden Archipelago, Yeah, that would make sense. Also, you know, it would be really cool to see. I know a lot of people would be angry at it, but I'd really like a Jean banner. A Jean banner would be really nice. But that's just me.
What did you find, Shinto?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
But yeah, no, Ayato is definitely going to be there for 2.7. I would like a Jean banner if any standard 5-star banner was supposed to be released. Yeah, I mean, we did at one point get a Ketching banner. Which I don't know why they did that, because Ketching is one of the worst 5 stars in the game, but...
There must be some around here somewhere.
What have you done with Sunar? Listen. I never said she was bad. I just said I didn't like her. There's a lot of team comps coming out nowadays that use Jean. And C2 Jean with the attack speed boost with Ayato, mwah, kiss, chef's kiss. Let's do it. What are you looking for, Venti?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside,
Oh,
right?
God.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
Drunken bard.
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
I don't know.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Physical, but there's plenty more free-to-play friendly characters that will carry you far farther than her. And the fact that, like, I don't think standard characters are necessarily counted to be free-to-play friendly, because there's no banner that you can necessarily increase your odds on them, so it's always luck whether you get them or not. While you're more likely to get them over time, I don't think, like, I honestly think a 5-star banner character is more friendly, free-to-play friendly, than a standard banner character, because you're eventually guaranteed to get them.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill.
Correction. I'm going to correct myself real quick. A standard 5-star does not have a guarantee. A banner 5-star does, is what I'm saying. I usually don't like relying on luck, because luck can give you what you need, or to completely say, no, you don't get that.
But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Flower pot being sus.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Flower pot being sus.
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper?
That's
it's
fair.
quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
I'm hoping to clear this event by the end of tonight, especially since I can stay up later tonight. Yay! As long as I'm not like super loud.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter written by my great-grandfather.
Aww.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is this some... Wait, first, is this something you can share with us?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Oh, God, if you can do that, you're officially a better player than me. Especially the current abyss. Dear Lord, I hate the current abyss. I can't stand the current abyss. The current abyss sucks. I really don't like the current abyss cycle. The current abyss cycle is really like, people are like, oh, it's easier. No, it's not. No, you can't just DPS it. That is impressive. That is very impressive, Kuja.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family.
Is that Scaramash?
Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Was that Scaramouche? Or Scaramouche?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan
Enjoy
escaped
your
from
abyss.
death
I need to do
and
abyss too.
learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden, my great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So, all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That's Kazuha. Always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
40 primos. Six days to claim that. Was he doing the Fandango? Yeah, it's about 4 days worth. Let's see here. I really wanted to get to 180 pulls today, but if I can't, that's fine. I need to do the Abyss after this too, because
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me. Ow, why the bonk?
Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Venti? Venti and Yai?
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting
Welcome
up a
back,
storm
Nugget.
just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Did I mention I love Venti? They probably know each other too. I really want to see Raiden and Venti interact.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Mm-hmm. This seems like a closing sort of thing. In closing. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
So he got his boyfriend to go fetch him his wallet. Got it.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
I'm trying to match Zach. Originally, I was trying to match Zach Aguilar's tone, but I decided to just kind of do my own thing. Hi, Kazuha.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country.
Oh?
It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Nope. It was too good to be true to have artifacts inside there. Hello?
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the Five Kasen, Kuranushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
Is it righted?
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the Five Kasen. The Five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuranushi is the deepest and most differing of the Five Kasen. Moreover, Kuranushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the Five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuranushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Wow.
After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
You sure? Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the Five Kasen for us to find.
But I might have an inkling on who it may be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows us. First, it's someone that knows every one of us very well.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected with the Kaidahara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Wow, this one's long. Look for the person.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Let's see here. Raiden's not here.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan
Ironic
and
since
the
he's a
descendants
Hydra
of
user.
the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So, do you know who Kunizushi is?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
Arming raid defenses.
Melon! Is that a Melon Rose? Can we get a shout out from Melon, please, and thank you. Hello, Melon. How might you be? How are you doing, huh? Welcome to the Stram. How was your stream? I want to hear all about it. Please tell me, what were you guys doing? What was... Oh, you got a little guy. I do. Hello.
We can be pro forward.
I need to put more emotions on him because right now he's very one note. Oh God.
Yeah, you can be my pro forward gamer. Can we get a win this weekend?
Oh God.
Let's change the game mode and we can.
But yeah, I got a little guy. What'd you think? What'd you think of my little guy? Also, hello Raiders, how are you doing? I am Tsunar Cologne, in case you're unaware. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing focus on action games, fighting games, RPGs, a little bit of art, music, and voice acting. Mixed in on the side. I'm a community-based streamer, probably focus on my chat because what we do here is mainly Let's Plays. As in, let's play together because there is nothing more special than hanging out with friends. Today we're doing some Genshin Impact. I hope that is all right with you. I love you, little guy. Yay! I worked pretty hard on him. I need to draw, as I said, I need to draw more emotions. What are you doing? You were doing some art? What are you drawing? Are you going to be sharing that artwork in my Discord? You better be. You better be. We're gonna continue on with the dialogue in Genshin, otherwise we're gonna be here forever. And we're closing on a sword. It was random Soy Day, so it was just a bunch of icons. Oh. Oh. I actually asked, Melon, I need to show you my recent art. Actually, I'm gonna DM you my recent art. I've been working on a book, so I've been, I've been kind of drawing concept arts and writing down concept stuff. So I might be drawing a light novel. So I'm gonna send you the 3 protagonist characters right now. So give me a second. Here is, I will send them over to you. I really like Felicity. You're gonna have to pardon the spelling errors. You're gonna have to pardon the spelling errors because right now I'm just kind of doing it to get my ideas out. But yeah, I got all the 3 main characters done, and I'm super excited about it. There, I just sent you the 3 characters. The story is called Seed of Life. Some people are gonna take it the wrong way. Please don't take it the wrong way. My poor babies. My poor babies. My poor children. My kitties.
As for the means of revealing that answer, well,
also I love this man. Melon, do you play Genshin at all? Because too showy for you? That's fair. This man is he's a water user and he makes me moist. Listen to his voice.
Greetings. Ayaka has mentioned you on numerous occasions. Alas, my schedule has been rather busier than anticipated recently, which belated our first meeting until today. Kamisato Ayato, head of the Kamisato clan. Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Someone give me a blow dryer. I just got wet. Oh God, that is so that's so bad. That's so bad. I was gonna say Belle's short for me, but she knows that. Oh, clipping. No, Nugget, why would you do that? Like,
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
I need a towel. What? Leave me alone. I'm thirsty. What are you talking about?
Hostile force detected.
Eventide! Is that an Eventide shine? Oh my goodness, we're getting raided from left and right. Oh my goodness, we also first. Oh no, Nugget, why would you do this? Not with the Raiders, but this is a terrible time. Eventide, how you doing? How might you be this fine day? Welcome to the stream Raiders. How might you be? How might you be? How might you be? What were you guys playing? Resident Evil 2? How was Resident Evil? I'm gonna hear all about it. How was your stream? What game is this? What game is that? Oh, Tales of Arise. Duh. It's only one of my favorite games ever. Tales of Arise. Yeah, it's only one of my favorite games ever. Duh. I'm an idiot. Hey, Tales of Arise. Hey, Tudor, it was fun. I actually managed to complete the story in one setting. Oh, nice! By the way, Eventide, this character legitimately hold on, do I get my Virgil party out? I have a Virgil party somewhere. Where's my Virgil party? It's not any good.
Chivalry will never die.
But it's called
Give
Virgil.
me a moment to compose myself.
And I love it. And yes, I miss Tales of Arise. I need to play through it again. Yep, is Virgil. Yeah, no, he is legitimately he is Virgil. This character is legitimately Virgil. I rest my case. I rest my case. He's Water Virgil. I couldn't help but think of you whenever I saw him. They made some movies like different characters similar to vote. Like this party is legitimately. I don't have a healer in this party. I just realized I don't have a healer in this party. I just realized. How you doing, by the way?
Brace yourselves.
Be still.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Cascade.
Look, I even have the swords. I even have the swords.
Here we go.
Be still.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, no, I saw him and I'm like, Eventide would love this character. Damn, you made your... This isn't even my top DPS party. Hold on. I'll actually show you my stats for him, Nara. If I really wanted to, I could raise him to do like 17k a hit. No, around 20 if I really invested in it. But I actually did a mistake. I had around 90% crit rate and like 170% crit damage. But this is like Boba. Boba. Just actually, let's see if I can actually get that going. Is it this party? No, I can yeah, it would be
Which
you.
opera shall we perform today?
Do you play this game, Nira? Okay, game froze. Hello. Game plus. Plus, I beg. Plus, if you really want a hard Ayato carry, this party is really good. What's your favorite characters? I want to know. I want to know how long you're playing too. So
I won't hold you back much.
This is my full Ayato carry team. I really, if I had Kazuha, I would replace Zhongli with Kazuha, but this team is a little nutty in terms of raw damage output. And I can actually show. Let's see. Let's go to the testing phase. I spent like days testing against bosses. This
order guide you.
Flags up! Observe!
Cascade.
Put that down.
And step.
Drop this. Are you gonna go into your next phase? Okay. Are you gonna do it? Okay, yeah.
Your grand finale!
Everybody stand back!
That. I miss. I mistimed that. That's the one thing I don't like about this boss.
Let's light it up!
Be still.
Is the timing on certain stuff is annoying.
Flags up! And step.
Let's light it up! Yeah.
Okay. So drop this.
Stabilize.
Drop this.
Strike is one.
Do
Observe.
that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That. Drop this. There we go. And then we drop this. Actually, I think if I really wanted to maximize his DPS, I actually don't think I would do the Hydro set. I think I'd actually go for my my Gladiator set if I wanted like maximum damage. I really need to grind his artifact set if I really wanted to maximize the damage. But timing all of their skills. Oh, I love Eugen's animations. Actually, let's see that. Artifacts. Let's actually. Yeah, I don't think that changes. Did I go for crit damage or crit rate? I think I went for crit damage. Check his stats in a second here. Yep, there we go. And so far, the highest prior damage in any team. Xiangling is incredibly good. Xiangling is nuts. Xiangling is ridiculous. I love Xiangling. Did you end up rolling for Ayato?
Stabilize. This is order.
Flags up.
Be still.
So yeah, 10k.
Stabilize.
Your grand finale. And
Drop
step.
this.
Everybody stand back!
Drop that.
Kamisato on.
Suyu.
There we go. 20k. 21k. 21k.
I will have order.
effective!
There we go. Yeah, Ayato is a monster. Ayato's ridiculous. Actually, I need stuff from here, so might as well. Ayato is ridiculous. I think he's one of the best DPS in the game. He's probably one of the best single target DPS in the game. He is gross. He is absolutely gross. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so it costs 40 resin. Right now I'm rolling for Venti because I'm deprived of a good animal unit for 2.5 years. Do you not have Sayu or Sucrose? Oh, Kazuha, I really need Kazuha. Kazuha is a character I really need right now. I really need Kazuha. Actually, return to the 5 Kasim Plaza. I'm kind of saving up for Kazuha. I have currently 179 pulls saved up for Kazuha. I think I'm gonna get him. Like, I saved up over 140 pulls for Ayato, and then within the first 10 pulls I managed to grab him, and then another 10 pulls I got his weapon when I was going for Venti's weapon. So yeah, I'm actually somewhat debating on going for wait for night. Okay. Fair. Sucrose kind of does it too, but I think Venti has the best crowd control in the game for smaller mobs.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
I would cry if anyone splashed water on my pictures.
It's the Balladeer!
Uh-huh.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Kaedahara Yoshinori, the culprit, was named Kunikuzuchi.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
I feel like this is foreshadowing for the Balladeer to be the main villain of the next big arc. Was that all?
What's the point of this story?
So I honestly think the Balladeer is going to be the next antagonist that we go up against in Sumeru. That would... they're really building up the Balladeer. Yeah. Yeah. Which, Nura... they've been building him up so much. Actually, we fought... Now we have 3... Right? Do I get a plushie? Do I get a plushie? Are you saying I get a plushie? Where am I going? Wait until the next morning, 8 a.m. You have to wait 24 hours. Are you excited for Sumeru, by the way? Because I'm kind of excited. I'm really excited for the new element. Dendro's going to be interesting. I know it's going to reaction with Pyro in some way. Apparently there's leaks already about the Dendro Archon and what they look like.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time.
Same.
Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Same. Are you excited for the next banner, by the way? Finally, we have an Electro Healer. Oh, after 2 years, Electro Healer. By the way, they're late. It's going to be Zhongli. That's my prediction. It's Zhongli. Oh, it's Kokomi.
Traveler, Paimon.
Never mind.
Nice to see you again.
I wanted to see Zhongli.
Wow! It's Kokomi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival.
Kuki is an Electro
Yes,
Healer, Nugget.
But we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested
Kuki?
in the Irodori Festival.
Yes, Kuki.
But he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and
It's
also meeting her
precious
pen pal
Doggo
today.
Boy.
As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal?
Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Oh, I haven't done this quest yet. Really? It's part of the event.
Since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman
Razor and Goro, good boys. I wish that Goro could fit in a Razor
That's
team
a
comp.
very
Legit.
interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location.
Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything.
I take it you like Kokomi, Nera?
Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. All right, let's go together.
I think her voice actress has improved a lot. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Actually, I want to see something here real quick. So with this right here, 75% crit rate, 200% critical damage. Okay, mixed with 15% on top of this if he was in a double cryo comp. 75 plus 15 equals 90% crit rate. So he's going to be critting 90% of the time with this set and have about 200%. That's basically a 1 to 2 ratio, which is really good in terms of damage. And now let's see here if we do Heart of Depth. Let's do Heart of Depth. Where is it? You're gonna see me min-maxing a little bit. Oh, I do need it. It would be this. That is 85% crit rate. That's 100% crit rate to 164. So potentially the other set would be better. At least statistically speaking. But the energy recharge is something I should be paying attention to as well. I need to stay around the 200% energy recharge. Accompany Kokomi to the pen pal. Is it gonna be Shingsho? It's gonna be Shingsho, right? Is her pink pen pal gonna be Shingsho?
This is the meeting spot.
Yeah, she's another favorite of mine.
No one else around. It looks like we're early.
Nope, not Shinsho.
My, who have we here?
Is it Yai?
Miko? Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight?
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering
Step on me,
where that
Foxy
air of
Mama.
superiority
Nugget,
is
please.
coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
There's such similar characters too.
This is getting out of control fast.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
You
no,
just...
it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
This so-called meeting of pen pals is just a cover-up?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there.
Whether they're friendly with each other, this is
excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Agreed. It happens a lot.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that?
Believe it or not, like, I've noticed that a lot of the dialogue options that have 2 or more actually are just continuations of the previous dialogue. Like, it's kind of ridiculous.
You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Yep.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
It is my take, either give him a voice or just put him in the dialogue in the same box, because we know why. I know they did it before. Yeah, I honestly think Ether should have a voice. Ether isn't... I don't think Ether is as independent, like, there are times when I think characters should not be voiced. I think the protagonist in Persona is a good example. And any character that you play in an MMO or you create your own character, I don't think they should be voiced. Ether is such a predetermined character. I think they should be, I'm going to say they because Ether or Lumine, depending on who you choose, I think they should be voiced. The only reason they're not is that it's simpler for coding.
Huh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
Goro's hiding. Goro, poor Goro.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Oh, poor Goro. Fair assessment.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
Oh, what's up? Yes, they did.
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro.
Although it is really fun for me to voice the Traveler.
I need a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
I know what they were going for with the Traveler. I know what they were going for, kind of like a self-insert protagonist, kind of similar to Persona and such like that. But it doesn't really work as well as it did in other places because the character you're playing, I'm going to say this, in Persona 5, the choices you make basically shift things up with the protagonist and how they're what type of personality they have. There are multiple personalities within each choice. Like you have a stoic personality, you have a harsh personality, and you have a happy optimistic personality. In this game, you don't really have the 3 different personality types, so it feels just kind of lazy.
Goro, are you alright?
Oh, it's you.
Actually, that's a question. Nera, did you
pick
pick Lumine or Aether?
Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokomi asked us to give you a very important task.
Uh-huh. What's this task?
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Oh, thank you so much.
I really wish they would give us more costume options for Aether, though. I am tired of looking like if you're going to make us feel more connected to the protagonist, at least. Also, you know what would have been cool for the protagonist? And I don't know why they didn't do this, but I would have loved it if they did this. I picked Lumine. Of course you did, Nugget. Of course you did. Why? Oh, why is the protagonist locked to being a sword user? He can switch between multiple elements, but he can't switch between multiple weapons. Do you know how cool it would be if the protagonist was an all-purpose insert character that can basically be put into any party comp? Like, need a spear user, animo spear user? Put the protagonist, equip the protagonist with a sword, with a spear, and put him on the animo. You can also switch between claymore. Basically, make it so that the protagonist can equip all the different weapon types and have all the different weapon elements, and suddenly he feels super special compared to all the other characters in the game. Do you know how cool that would have been? To just be able to customize your protagonist and make him wield whatever weapon you want him to use and whatever element you want him to use by the end of the game. God. And it would have also made them feel special, because currently he feels like a lackluster 5-star. Like, you need an energy battery, Fischl or Raiden do it better. You need an animo control user, Venti or Kazuha do that better. Geo Shielder or Hard Hitter, Zhongli, Ito, Albedo, any Geo character does that better. Currently he's just kind of a weaker version of everything that we already have, rather than, like, he's a suboptimal choice to anything else in the game.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Yes,
Thank
it
you
is.
for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Aww.
Here you go. A toy box. It's all yours.
I love it.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel.
Now I see why Miko likes teasing Goro.
It says on the list that Her
I
Excellency
tease
had an
him
editor
too.
called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him. We'll lead the way.
I really want to invite Miss Ryoka.
I love the toy fox. I love it. Goro wants to be stepped on too.
Excuse me? Are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here.
Hi, Chad.
I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Funny story, that's actually a friend of mine.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see.
Yeah,
Oh my
Chad.
goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You were the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Oh, are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books.
Who? You don't know him. A friend from voice acting days.
Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
She did this on purpose.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me, right this way.
I have a feeling this is not going to end well. I have a feeling this is not going to end well.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
I have a feeling this is not going to end well.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible. You got the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Girl, hang in there!
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yai will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yai now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yai might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
This is not good. The poor doggo. The poor doggo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 180 pulls today.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
Famous last words.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yai say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
You will be missed.
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
We'll see you off to the harbor.
Great. See you tomorrow night.
Uh-huh. I feel like things are gonna get really bad really quick. Oh, so we're just gonna stand in place for 2 days. That's fine and natural, right? Totally natural. Like, there's nothing weird going on about us just standing in the middle of a plaza for 2 days, right? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all, right? Absolutely nothing. It's perfectly natural. You will be missed. What?
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Like those minion beings. What's wrong? What's wrong with him?
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip to Rito?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success. and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Character progression!
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance.
Oh no.
Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Oh no! Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Oh, I love that so much! Then he crumbles up the paper and throws it in the water. Basically, yes, and that's why Goro avoids, yeah. Oh man, I love that so much. I love that. I love that. Okay, let's do this party because this is my highest DPS party. We're gonna clear this real quick. I don't think you guys are too interested in seeing the abyss clears, so I'll probably do those off screen. Can I say I love Diona's animations?
Shake it and stir. Brace yourself. Can't handle your drink. Where'd that come? Sketch. Sketch. Let's play. Think you can get away?
The depth beckon.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Yeah!
Ouch.
My apologies!
Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir.
Here we go!
Be still.
Diana's one of my most used characters. I don't blame you. Diana's nuts.
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Kamisato out. Suiyu!
Take flight! Kamisato out! Sumetsu!
Diana's nuts. Diana's incredibly good. Oh. 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 Damn. That is a, oh, yo. Oh, that is a perfect Ayato piece. That is actually a perfect Ayato piece. Yo. Especially if it rolls into crit rate and crit damage. Hi, oh. That is nutty. Yeah. That is nutty. That is incredibly good. Now Tsunar is stiff. No, legitimately. That was... Oh. Shall we see what that feather invests into? First of all, save. Yeah, no, that piece is... Yikes. If that rolls correctly, that can potentially be better than that. Yow. Like, I am... Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Who can say where the road goes, where the wind blows? Only time. Okay, I'll take it. I still think it's a nuts piece. Yeah, it's not as good. My joy faded in an instant. My joy gone. It has been destroyed the moment that it was born. All love vanished. The peace of mind destroyed by pure RNG.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Cascade.
My apologies. Look at you! Yahoo!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
130 energy recharge. Yeah, so he's got less now.
Let's go, let's go.
I may have overestimated myself.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, I think the other set is still better for this team comp specifically. For carry Ayato, maybe, I don't know, but I do want around 170 energy recharge. I mean, I could potentially buff it more if I put on... No, that would only put me up to 152. Yeah, so I think the better thing is the Heart of Death set. What set? Oh, right. Hold on. Part of depth. Yes, sir. Okay. Artifacts. Pretty sure there was a... Ah, yes. Over here. That's right there. Okay. Also, for people who are wondering, why did I all of a sudden go British? No reason. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're quite mistaken, actually. So... Could put that on if I really wanted to. But I think this is probably the best thing I have. So what? Why was the book there? Anyways, I've been thinking that's going to be it for tonight. We're gonna call the stream here. And give somebody a raid. Why am I being booked? I don't know why you are using me so. But we are going to raid somebody. So if you guys
this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Ayaka, please. I'm talking. It's very rude. Let's see who is alive at the given moment. So how about we give Katz
embraces its duty
some love and appreciation.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
We could also give... No, I don't think so. He already has quite a bit of viewers at the moment. I really don't... Also, I don't want to freak him out or anything. The voice of D-Luke is currently streaming, and I was debating for a second, but I'd rather raid a friend. I'd rather raid someone I personally know. I'll stop this accent now. So we're gonna raid Kat. She's playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This is her first playthrough. So if you guys will join in on said raid, that would be fantastic. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. No guaranteed stream tomorrow because I'm going to be cleaning house, but we'll be back Wednesday, and we're going to do continuing .hack. If you guys would join me in there, that would be fantastic. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Join my Discord link down below if you are there. If not, also check me out on YouTube. I have 2 channels, one for music, one for my Let's Plays. I hope to see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Until later, I guess I'll see you guys around. Bye.